Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome back to the stream. And welcome back to Hytale. It's definitely been a fun game for me so far. I've been enjoying both the core game and what mods have offered. As many may know by now, I enjoyed playing modded games, so this has been a great sandbox for such. Nope. Yeah, I heard some of that was going to be an issue. I wonder if I can roll back. Give me a sec to see if it's able to. If not, I may just have to disable it for the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to potentially just have it disabled for the moment. If I can find the name of it. Should be near the bottom. Mostly getting oak saplings anyways, even from non-oak trees, so I'll just survive without replanting for a bit or just use the farming table. Let's see how things are all doing. Everything was freshly harvested or nearly fresh harvested when I last played. Get some apples at least. eternal cauliflower necessary, and 4 more turnips. Yeah, and 4 more aubergines. The peppers and the tomatoes don't have theirs. So pumpkins, 3. It's terminal. Where? Oops. Oh, I guess I got a lucky seed pack. Let's see. Cauliflower. I think those are all good. I'm not missing much. I just need to get fertilizer now. I guess I only need 8. Now that I have an eternal, it's cool that I got one. I'm not sure how that happened. So I set up some new gear at the end of last stream. So I have a scarab battle axe, an emerald bow. Apparently they changed the recipe for the arrows. Guess there's 2 versions. Well, might as well use the versions I have. I think there was a separate mod for shovels, so let me see if I can. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. I need to invite a friend. Okay, we got it working, I think. I'm just
Well,
hoping it's not gonna have an
this is
issue.
loading debt assets. Come on, ladies, turn over and show me them assets.
Alright.
What?
There it goes.
I am
It worked.
comedic relief. Yep.
Also,
We are geniuses.
my mod with adding dinosaurs has actually worked.
Dinosaurs!
So careful, because they're potentially hostile.
Wow, see a dinosaur. What is it? We got a little blue guy. This is a little blue man.
Yep.
Oh, I ate him. Okay. He's mine now. I don't know where it came from, but I have.
It's my little follower pet, which apparently I have to disable.
Here.
Thank you.
The hell? Very cool.
So welcome to my world. If you want to create a home, we'll probably help set you up somewhere nearby.
Red crystal fragment plant? Ooh. Holy shit, this is giving a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and I need to replant things if you're going to be grabbing it like that.
Yeah. Eternal thorium. I'll grab this one too then, it's done. And this one. There. All done. So what are those eternal life seeds?
They never have to be replanted.
Oh, I see. So then just life seed.
Well, the crystal ones are a different. I just realized I did emerald, not thorium.
Bucket.
Oh, I'll do an emerald too. So, various things are mods, but if I wanted to help you get started, we can adventure out, gather resources.
Bunny. Bunny.
Careful about interacting with certain things. There's a trash bin that, if you close it, it deletes the items, so. But, if we want, we can, well, probably need to sleep, but I might need to get a second bed set up for that. Sounds like I'm not the only one that needs to sleep.
Yeah.
Where's this? Another bed. Would you like a red bed or a green bed?
What's this like? Are those dinosaurs?
Probably.
They look like dinosaurs.
Place the bed outside. So.
Dinosaurs look angry. I am me now.
So there's a bed outside.
Bed outside. I'm in the doghouse.
Waiting for you to sleep.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. Well, it's not the ideal spot for a respawn point, but
It's better than not having one.
yeah, and well, mobs don't attack, so. Alright, let's find materials and stuff for you and get you situated.
What are you doing, Fox? There's a slime over here. Oh, that's a. Oh, okay, I'm leaving. The hell? Stuff happened. I saw fire and shit, and everything exploded.
Yep.
Oh, that was great, great.
I've been working hard to get various of these pieces of gear. So, a lot of this is mods, so don't expect the same availability of things. But I could help you get similar setup for your own world at a later point. Or you just join me and they work.
Yes. Which means that all the mods are applied to the server.
Yep.
Which is cool.
Alright, so simple things.
There's a skeleton over there. Oh, wood.
I mean, I could provide tools, or I can help.
Nope. I will continue progression on my own, but everything else will be together. Brand new games, I definitely need to figure out myself first.
Yeah. So,
Although, I mean, I did play Matt's version for a bit, so. Alright, do I have enough wood? I'm tired of punching logs.
you might need to gather some gravel up to get rubble as well.
The ping here is not good.
It's less of a ping issue and more of a asset thing. Because of so much stuff going on near the house. It's just a little taxing keeping this chunk loaded with everything going on it. Especially all the automated plants and things.
Possibly will be fixed later.
These little piggies. You also want to gather berries from the bushes. You just interact with them.
Man. Alright, here we go. I need to fist stone. Or just find some shit on the floor. Find some shit on the floor.
Should be some.
Is that a piggy?
Yep.
Oh my god, it's a little piggy!
Aren't they cute?
Oh, probably a pig. Come here, little pig. Little pig. The fucking hell is this? Sort of. Oh, hey, it had wood.
Wood frog.
The wog. Whoa, this guy is intriguing. Wow, I'm only doing 1 damage to him? I will kill you anyway, bro. I don't care. Oh, wow, my sword already broke. Oh well, if it still does damage, it doesn't matter. Actually, I can't tell if it does do any damage. Yeah, I guess not. Hitting me. Stop it. Third sword. I'll kill you eventually, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. Eat my whole ass. I got cool stuff. Except not really. I don't know what I got. Oh, I eat berries now.
Are you making wooden swords, which is actually a mod.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yep. Normally you make
No.
crude swords, but wooden is like
you.
super basic.
Look, I found you.
Yep. Thankfully, they're generally not hostile.
They're spicy at night, though. Spicy little guys. My little pig. Oh! Why is it pissed now? What the fuck?
What?
The fucking
Oh,
fox
the
is
fox.
angry. Go away, fucker. Why am I doing no damage? I guess the wood swords are literally the worst thing ever.
I don't like seeing this. Okay, so you need to find some rubble. Here's some stone rubble.
Oh, nice.
And you can make a crude set of tools that shouldn't break that quickly.
And I will actually do more than one damage, preferably.
Yep.
Camphor. Crude sword. There we go. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll go dispose of these.
Arigato. Oh, I have been stolen for Snuggles. Rip. Alright, plenty of rubble.
Let's see, can I?
Food multi-tool. Interesting.
If you want both an axe and pick, multi-tool is a good choice.
A humble pair of wooden daggers deals only 0 to 1 damage, but it also teaches you patience, precision, and strength of dwarves, will of a warrior, stealth of a rogue, and discipline of a knight. What is signature energy? I think it's a thing. It does stuff. An awesome computer thingy that does stuff. Now touch my face. Touch my face. Look, we have an adorable little intruder. Don't mind me just going apeshit as usual.
I was attempting to make super trees, but that doesn't work that way.
Super tree? What?
Like, I was planting 4 next to each other, but they don't work like that. So, some of the ones I'm finding I need to take care of that way.
Is
But,
that an ossuary?
but the redwoods grow huge and provide tons of wood. And no, they're called a tetrabird.
There's a frog on your ass. You drop stuff.
Some poison bombs. Ow. Well, so far things are running pretty well.
And then the Fire Nation attacks.
At least we found a really simple way to connect to each other.
Without me having to be the host.
Yep.
Actually, no, I can't even be the host because I can't fucking port forward either. Because of our stupid router.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
can only do it
listed
through a stupid ass app now. Which I don't
yeah.
have access to because it won't work on my phone. Wow,
I
how helpful.
found an app that I'm supposed to use, but then I need to log in, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna bother.
How is this little guy?
This is a fair enough option.
This guy's funny.
But at some point, I'd like to figure out how to do that so that way connections are less of a pain.
Oh, it's a baby.
So normally dinosaurs are exclusive to a... Oh, wait, thank
Severe
you.
general damage causes lava burn X.
I guess the fire damage hurts you. It's okay, you're just sleeping.
I'm tired now, I'm sleeping.
But if you come back over here where I am... Yeah, even though I have PvP off, apparently some weapons bypass that, so I'll have to be more careful. But normally dinosaurs are not. They don't occur elsewhere. But I got a mod that adds more variance to them.
Because there are raptors, because I've seen them in pictures.
Yeah. So they do, the dinos are in the game, but you have to go to Zone 4 and dig underground to find where they would be found. So I already did that a while ago, and then I grabbed a mod that adds them to the rest of the world, so you'll occasionally just see other variants in different biomes, which is neat. But they're also still scary. Are you coming to get your body?
Nope. Yep. Probably. I'm getting sidetracked. I got attacked by a frog and I had to beat his ass.
Mm-hmm. So I have it where no durability loss, but you do lose half of whatever resources you were carrying. But you can pick them back up at your body. I have a mod, so like there's another version that's like a gravestone, but I kind of like this version because you can just see whatever you were equipped with.
You do a little sleep ring.
Yep.
I have a movement tech. I did it. Oh, okay. Big old blob frog thing with stupid eyes.
I think it's supposed to look like a slime.
Horse.
Yep. You can ride horses. Before you go do too much, come follow me. We should see if we can go visit the Forgotten Temple. Because you want to have memory collection unlocked as soon as possible.
Memories. Is it cool? Would I like it? Is it awesome?
It allows you to unlock stuff, which, I mean, maybe isn't necessary while in multiplayer, but we'll see.
Where is it? In here? Oh. Where do? Sit you down. Oh, there you are.
So we step through this portal. for a moment you were Savannah the Frost in the floor.
Savannah Frost in the floor.
Okay, so...
Gears. Who this? Can I beat their ass?
Nope, you can't harm anything here, but this guy's a vendor. He has most stuff,
Is
but...
this mod?
Nope, this is all official.
Oh, fuck.
Aside from one thing that this Klops merchant offers, which is a recipe to make a red crystal staff, which I'm currently in the process of.
Need a lot of meat.
Meat pies, yep. Okay, so you interact with this statue.
Do a little interacting. Oh, you unlocked the memories feature. Chris keeps all this locked on. Yeah, before you break it.
So you should be able to record some memories. And it actually...
Interesting, there's a lot of stuff.
It adds up if you have mods that add additional memories, which the slimes that I added need some updating because they all get counted as types of foxes. Or actually, they fixed it, so they've now made them slimes. That's cool. They made a separate tab for them. That's good. Not that I was trying to copy Minecraft. It's just, well, slimes are a RPG staple at this point. Also, there's a bunch of little guys. There's all the different types of Quebecs, which there's rootlings and sproutlings and saplings. And in some of their villages, you can find like an elder Quebec, which is just a big tree.
Oh my god, there's fox people. Are those mod?
Nope.
Oh, bro, why can't we beat them? What the f?
At some point, we might get options for that, if not mods for it. But they've been slowly adding more customizations, so you can kind of, but not really make a Quebec because you can't get that skin texture yet. But I mean, given that they have ones that are the same size as the player, I would at least like to be able to play as a rootling. And then there's also, yeah, the Pharons. I think they're a little smaller than player avatars, but they are over in the desert. And they're mostly neutral. Sometimes I think I ended up taking some of their stuff, so then they got hostile. And I felt bad. Oh, actually, the first one I came across, had like blue glowy eyes, so I thought it was an enemy because the skeletons have similar eyes. So I attacked it and then realized, oh wait, they're the Pharons, and I don't think are aggressive most of the time. But yeah, this is still a work in progress, so there's areas that will fill out over time, and they'll expand the exploration mode. There's also going to be an adventure mode and minigame mode. There's of course creative mode, which I can toggle between, mostly just so that way if I really want to like move my house somewhere else I can. Otherwise I have not used creative mode for anything yet. But there's all sorts of stuff people have been able to preview in creative mode. So yeah, now you should start gathering memories. Did you have any to turn in, or did it already have a bunch?
It
registered.
Has a lot of numbers and a couple check marks.
Okay, so that is just the server side. So it's not per player, but still, if you find anything that is new memories, you can turn them in for me.
No memories to record, yeah.
Alright, well, come on back through the portal once you're ready. That's like one of the first things you are meant to do in starting a new world, is finding the lost temple and getting memory system unlocked, so that way you can start getting certain craftable and other things. Also have Mjolnir. And a Scarabax. Ow. Scarabax. I can't tell if you're actually blocking, because it just seems like you're getting hit every time.
Yeah, because I was blocking, but it was lag. I was blocking. He hit me. It still dealt damage. So
more preemptively block, I guess. So I guess there's also plans to have this dark temple as well, but when you open the door, it just had like a work in progress sign. So that's why I have the work in progress sign in my base now. Oh, found the poop frog. Which is actually pretty nice, because it gets me a lot of fertilizer. At least 2 bags worth. And you can shear sheep.
Sure.
Which also often scares them, so you'll get poop from them too.
My fur's gone. Time to shit my pants.
There's chickens. I think you can get feathers from chickens. No. I guess you have to kill them. I don't want to do that.
No? Oh, there's a lot of shit over here.
Yeah, this... some reason, I have a mod where occasionally we get other skeletal mobs that are tougher, but they have more rewarding things. Usually some iron and stuff. Also Crash Bandicoot frogs for some reason.
That's funny.
Because they drop Wumpa fruits.
Magic mango. That's just regular fruit.
For the elemental frog mod, the guy apparently just really likes frogs, but also was inspired by the elemental creeper mod for Minecraft, so he just made a version that was
frogs.
Made a frog version, and some of them are just kind of goofy things like the Wumpa frog.
Wampa. Wow!
Wow!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is cobblestone helpful?
Yep.
Good. I am getting it.
I mean, you'll probably want some of that material to make a home with.
I like cobblestone. I'm probably gonna make it my flooring.
Yep. There is the builder bench, and the builder bench lets you convert it into other types of things. 2 different
workbenches. 2 different builders workbenches. Which one do I make?
Well, that's because I think I have the mod that has 1 block size versions, if you want more efficient, but they're otherwise the same. Functionally. Current armor set up, the raptor still hurt quite a bit. But I also regen thanks to my wolf head hat.
Got him. I don't know what this is, but he's gonna die. Would you stop fucking...
I must have something conflicting with the recoverable arrows.
Why did you say that?
Because they're vanishing when they shouldn't be.
I
mean, if you can get close to them and pick them up right away, but it seems like they have a fade point now.
Oh, yeah.
If you hit a target, you can't recover, but normally they're supposed to linger longer.
Linger long.
So, if you want a lot of wood, there's plenty of redwood trees. As you can see, I planted quite a bit. They're huge. And perhaps as a bonus stream, but otherwise I will be happy to play more, No Rest for the Wicked later. So we can wait at least for Red to wake up.
I'll wake up.
Yeah,
wake up.
Let's send that video where it's just the guy slapping the person to wake up.
Oh, yes.
Wake up!
Which was very funny.
The animation style was like very Jimmy Neutron. If it had a
adult version?
Like, no, it's just like higher budget dedicated to just animating a scene. Not to say that Jimmy was low budget, it's just it was a show that couldn't just make a one scene extremely animated.
Man.
Yeah.
Where are the things I put down? I lost them.
Hold on. We were past the redwoods. So, southward. Squidward.
Squidward.
Is there any place in this area that you would like to set up a home, or would you want to check out like the Azure Forest?
I want snow.
You want to go to the snow region? Okay.
I demand snow.
Well, let's get a bench. Get your bench back.
My bench back.
It's of course getting dark, so I'm not entirely sure where it was.
I found them.
Okay, well, if we're gonna venture out there,
Which way do we go?
North. Generally, the snowy region is north, the desert south. Zone 4 are these volcanic islands to the east and west. Okay, well, let me make sure we're good. I'll offload my supplies. You should probably take that bed with you, and then you can stow it.
I beat up a dinosaur. Oh, the bed. I take bed.
Stow this for now. I'll leave my motorcycle here since I only have one.
Ah.
Yeah, take the bed. Here's some extra cobble. Or somehow why can't I drop it? Why can't I drop this? It's not dropping it. What? Okay. Oh, right. Okay, that's probably why it was changing the drop function, which is not ideal. Okay, so
North.
just northward. Northward.
And northward. And northward. There's a bitch I gotta kill first. There. Ow.
This? Okay, apparently the Scarabax ignores PvP off too. That's annoying. Some people didn't program their weapons correctly. So it's not too far. But
Oh.
also, yeah, some things are gonna be... Oh, some of the other dinosaurs are spawning. I actually want one of you. So let me see if I can capture it. Darn it, it still doesn't let me capture these. Maybe the regular ones will work. It's supposed to be big enough cage for those. But I think those are not considered vanilla, so I can't put them in a cage. Air trap.
Lowy stuff.
Can't see you. But now you're dead. Okay, where'd you go? Yeah, there's the Azure Forest. The fen.
Blue crystals.
Yep. So we cross through kind of a swampy area first.
Fire! Let's kill it.
And we're gonna need to get you some better food.
Like glowy mushrooms.
It'll work as some free lighting. So, as you may know, you can put torches and stuff into your utility slot. I do have a mod that lets you craft a copper shield torch or torch shield, so you can still have the blocking functionality.
I'm sick.
Yep.
I don't know what it's for, but I got it.
And here, I think is a... No, this isn't Quebec Village. Oh, bear. bears are dangerous. Let's see, we need to just cross through this, and we'll get to the tundra in like 2 more biomes. So it's just kind of this more autumnal area. We're gonna start finding void creatures.
Ooh. What's that?
They are the main things that spawn at night.
I don't like this thing. It's angry. Purple stuff. I can't pick it up. I will pick it up.
I've got it for now. Don't worry about it. Very squidgy. Sorry.
Squidgy. Ow.
You should probably heal up.
I am attempting.
Actually,
Oh no, angry fox.
hold up. Have some of these. Did you pick them up?
What were they? Oh, fruit skewers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll give you a buff as well.
Boof.
So also part of the latest official update, you can have vanity toggle on and off for armor. So if you just want to show your appearance. For me, I like having the gloves still visible so I kind of know what armor I'm wearing. And then decide to put on the wolf helmet since it looks neat too. What's on the other armor is a little clippy. So have you done any mantling? With 4 block high?
I don't
the
think
most.
so. What do you mean? Oh, I just did?
Yep.
Is that base game?
Yep.
Pog. Ooh, I see
Okay,
stuff
we
I
are
want.
entering into
Oh, what the hell is that? Perish. Oh, hey, it's ice down here. That's cool.
Yep. We're entered into the snowy biome.
Woo!
Ice is slippery, so be careful.
Yes.
But you want
Oh, it's a rat! Oh, shit! A rat!
So rats are
The
decent for
motherfucking
getting
rat.
light hides and meat from early. Or if you
What
need...
the fuck is that? Eldritch Horror! Is it a beholder?
I forget what they're called.
Oh shit. That's a big dude.
Brown Uteranus. And it hurts.
I went.
Thank you.
I have the essence of fire. Oh, another Eldritch Horror that must die. And it is dead now.
Void Essence.
No goddamn dirt. Boom. I hope.
You just gotta be careful about crossing in front of me like that when I'm swinging this.
Yes.
Thankfully, it does a lower damage, but that's because it's more balanced by damage over time. I think you'll like the daggers. I had a mod for combat gauntlets, but they were overriding another mod, so for now I don't have them.
I want to get a tree sap. Where's the tree sap?
Gotta start cutting down some trees. Moose. And I do not recommend trying to build into like a camp because enemies will just spawn regardless. So far, torches don't necessarily fend off. There's mods that possibly help, like you claim a zone, but I haven't felt the need for that when I was playing solo. So now we're in the tundra. If you want snowy, there's like a mix of snow and tree to the right, or we go heavy snow to the west. If you want access to trees, though, we probably should go east. So, where would you like to set up your place?
I don't know.
In full snow and partial snow? Really? He didn't hear him, but he was like... He was like looping his audio, trying to figure out where to find you.
I was right next to you.
No, the enemy was like making gurgly noises trying to get to you, but and under normal circumstances I wouldn't use a fire sword, but this thing was neat and really well made. But I would prefer like lightning, maybe ice, of which I didn't make, but the quality of their models aren't as high as I would like. Oh, we found a cave that I've been to. I've been doing the method of put the torches on the left, so when you're trying to get back out, you turn around and you go the right way. I think it was something originally coined by In the Littlewood. I'm gonna eat something real quick.
This is cobalt. Surprised I can even get it with this shit axe.
So, when the game first launched, you could go straight to the Zone 4 and just get adamantite immediately. But with the latest update, they made it so you have to have a thorium or cobalt pickaxe to harvest adamantite. So you can still kind of skip along and get cobalt right away by just going to this region. But the intended progression is copper and some iron in the emerald fields. Then you have iron and thorium in Zone 2, which is the desert. Then you have maybe some thorium and mostly cobalt in Zone 4, which is the snowy place. And you're leaving your
Yeah, I need a tree.
Isn't that satisfying?
Yeah, it's way better than the stupid shit for Minecraft. Man, this tree is low. This tree got low.
Yep, they have deep roots usually. Also, there's these cute goat things.
So, can you capture stuff? So you can capture animals?
Technically.
Mod or base?
Both. Base
So it's been
lets
expanded
you
upon,
collect some livestock, and mods have improved the functionality. Yeah, I have an improved cage that lets me. I should have some.
I have a lot of random shit, that's for sure.
How much plant fiber do you need?
Like a third of what you got, a fourth, something like that.
Well, the best I can do is split it.
That works.
Oh, that's actually all
Now
of
I
it.
must get rid of something. Oh, never mind. Dirt the fuck out of here.
Well, I was trying to split it, but I had to put it in a separate
charcoal.
spot, so that's fine. I have
Yeah,
plenty
not
of
gonna do all
fiber at
that
home.
stuff. I made cooked wild meat. It health regen and health boost. Does that give me more max health, baby? I like more max health. Hey, I like the shale cobble. I like the color, but I like the cobblestone decoration better. I don't know what these dark feathers are. You know, I have too many fucking mushrooms. They don't glow, they can piss off. Son of a bitch. Pick up those damn mushrooms again? No. Why am I fat then? Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm just down here to grab some cool stuff. And then okay. What was that noise? Alright, there we go. It is now time to make like a tree and get out of it. My axe is almost broken, so that can stay there. Okay, and now we exit. Owl, it's a hooter. It's a hooter. Found a hooter.
Okay, so if you want a mix of snow and tree, I would be cautious
no, I'm going over this way.
At that thing.
I see a spooky boy.
A snow rex. A frigid anginath, perhaps.
A friginath. He comes from fridge.
A frigigator.
Oh no. He fridges at gators. Oh fuck, there's more ore. I can't get it now, I'm sad. No, don't get it for me.
Okay.
We'll do it. Illegal.
No, don't do it.
I'm a virgin. Ooh.
I mean, this could be a fun little base. If you want
Actually,
to be a little ice cave.
Cool. And then I can just put I can put blue stuff everywhere, and it'll be a blue cave. So actually, and actually, you know what? This could be like a base under the base, and then I make a place to go up, and then I put my house up on top of this place, and then I have two places.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this. It's a good idea. I'm gonna put my house on the top, and I'm gonna build down into the cavern. Oh my god, my Pisces is showing.
It's potentially a lot of ice, so we gotta see if we can. I'm gonna check up the top, so.
Can we make stairs? Stairs, builder's workbench.
Yeah, this is all ice, so it's gonna be slippery.
That's fine.
You can.
I don't care. Let's see.
You'll have to maybe make an area with cobble or wood as foundation.
It's fine. It's fine, guy. Don't worry, guy.
You're Edward.
No. I'm doing Donald Trump from South Park, which also sounds like Saddam Hussein, which is funny.
Okay.
Because he always says, relax, guy. I think it was on the same set too, way back when. Man, figure out how to...
Ow.
Flat on that place.
Ow.
No owing, illegal.
This thing hurts.
Well, I don't need this ice. There's ice everywhere. Ooh. Little secret. Ooh, I have an idea. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea.
It's a polar bear.
Yeah. Man, Kettle's being really steely today. That's working out, whatever.
Aren't you pretty? Blue Trilodon. Trilodon. For you. Oh, it's Beep. It's another mod I added. Beep the traveling salesman.
Does he beep?
He's from Kenshi.
Oh, a fucking robot dude. One of those robot dudes.
I think so.
The skeletons. Skeletons?
Skeletons.
I think they're called skeletons. Just skeletons. They're a pain in the ass to fucking fight because they're really strong. Just in general. They have double the health of humanoids. That also means if you can get someone on your side, they're really good to kick ass. No. No. Stay down there and think about what you've done. Alright. Alright, would you stop that?
Snow Cobra.
Where the beef at? Where the beef at? Where the beef? You sway the fuck over here.
I'm coming.
Peed a little. Forgot it was on ice. Lol.
Drowning.
on, dumbass. It's a rat. Look at that little guy. There's a little guy.
That's a little mouse. They're cute and squeaky. My arrow's stuck.
Arrow's stuck. Arrow's stuck. In my ass.
Ah, this is your... Oh, you made like a little stairway.
To heaven, yeah.
I don't think this works as a spiral staircase yet.
Yeah, I know. I know, I have to fix it. I needed to make it like 2 blocks or something.
Oh, a new one spawned and is drowning.
Pretty good. So how do I do this? Actually, I guess I could go back and forth. Yeah. Stuff and things. We're not German.
Have some German.
Wow.
Although I think we're more Danish and Welsh heritage.
I like Danishes. They're pretty yummy.
Yeah, they are.
No, come here so I can eat you.
I'm full of cheese.
Better to cheese in the sink than sink in the cheese. Don't you take my stuff.
Don't you touch my clogs.
Yeah. As soon as I get up here and I get something established, I'm making a better fucking tool. This is AIDS.
The multi-tool also has slightly more durability.
Stupid. Get the fuck out of here. How many hits it takes to break ice is making me very sad. Fill up this fucking hole. There. Oh yeah, didn't you download, motherfucker? Didn't you download fucking what does middle click do?
It's alternate interaction button.
Fucking in the air, I guess. Let's see. What was I doing?
You're asking if I downloaded something.
Oh, Warframe.
Yep.
Shit. Do you have 2 rubble on you?
Probably.
Just throw it up my ass. There. Alright, and now I no longer need the rubble.
But yeah, I'm planning on doing Warframe soon, but
Good.
when all the Daggeth alerts are live, preferably.
Should be decently soon-ish, I guess.
In another week or 2.
Yeah. I think it's doing 1 every week. Alright, so does this look like it's gonna fucking work? It is, right? I think this should work way better than the other thing.
Yep.
So I can bring this on.
I mean, I've been able to follow you just fine, so.
Oh. Alright, then I'll take that as a win. I guess I have some imagination left, but it's a little broken out of what? Oh, weird.
I was making a cleaner descent.
Like you can pimp slap with blocks in your hand, it looks funny.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm making this shale cobble because it looks cooler. Now I can do the thing that I want to do. Everyone gotta take a poop, god fucking damn. Now I can replace this with the ice. Have you been picking up that ice, hopefully?
Yep.
Alright, well fuck this chalk. Can I have that ice? Success. There. Here, there. I win. Hogs.
Snow.
Just gonna make a house like literally anywhere so I can get started on some real stuff.
I recommend setting out like a foundation layout.
Yeah.
So dig like a square or whatever shape you want.
Well, yeah, because I want the floor to be shale cobble anyway, so. Can you get this ice and snow out of here? Arigato. Let's see, so is it shale? I got yelled at. Hold on. There. My elbow dropped him. He should be quiet now. Alright, so how do you forge? Do you need a furnace?
Yes.
Whee! Whee! Alright, let's see here. Do I need a builder's workbench?
You need a standard workbench.
Now that we're at the place I'm making my base anyway. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Furnace. Oh hey, wooden armor. Oh, that's neat. That takes a lot of shit. Okay. Tools. Ooh. Mirror.
Mirror is for separate vanity system.
Baker's workbench. Crusher. Stone carving. Furnace. Furnace! Hey! Hey, there's different furnaces. So I'm guessing the 2 ones, the ones that are 2x1 are the original?
Yeah. The one block sized ones are just to be more convenient for space.
Oh shit. Matt was watching you.
Yeah, Matt tuned in the other day. He was like talking about how his PC's kaput at the moment, so he was hoping to get it working on his Steam Deck, I believe. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it works. Same with modding. It's like anything that's just not trying to get kernel level access should work on Linux, I'm pretty sure.
Yay. Matt's upset that I got Hytale. Cool. Fucking asshat. How dare.
I mean, he got the game himself. I don't see why he...
Yeah. He's just upset because he thinks I got it to play only with you.
You got it to play the game.
Yes.
It's not like we're the only ones that can play it.
And it's not like he could totally not join your server if he asked, possibly.
Yeah. Although I do want to be cautious about how the method works.
Tail scale?
Yeah.
I mean, it's so far it worked like the Hamachi, just better because it at least doesn't fuck with your I don't know. It just doesn't seem to affect as much stuff as Hamachi did.
I guess the main thing is I don't want to... I'm not going to use reusable links, so it'd have to be while I'm playing / streaming it.
It's all wobbly.
And I guess High Guard is out, so people are checking the game out.
Is there a forge? I'm guessing there's a forge somewhere.
Blacksmith and armor are separate.
Plushy workbench. What? I demand a wolf plushie, yes. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, blacksmith's anvil. Oh, I need another copper boy. And one more tree log that I do not have.
You need a tree log? What type of wood are you using?
Oh, cedar. I think it's some of the trees are in here. Trying to calm the beast down.
Hmm?
He seems to be Matt. He's been complaining at me ever since that I don't play with him. He hasn't had a computer. How am I supposed to play with him when he doesn't have a computer? Katana! Well, I know what I'm making. Where's my sticks at? Oh, right, they're in here. Katana. Magnificent microwave casserole. Oh, I have to stay in here to craft it, I guess. Leaving makes it very unhappy. Signature energy, 22. Sword can fuck off. Katana. Town now, Schneef.
I think I'm gonna apply a new bandage. When I was opening a cardboard thing, it gave me a big ol' crescent cut into my finger.
Hey, I did that before. That was like not too long ago. That was really cool.
Yep.
What the fuck is this? The fuck are you?
1 sec.
You wanna die, bro?
What are you?
I don't know. It's fucking spooky. Ow! Don't you at
Oh,
me,
it's one of
bitch.
the night wraith ghosts.
You gonna attack me or just stand there like a liveman? No, you know what? Fine, I'll just kick your ass. Dumbass. There.
You got a void heart.
Give me that void heart, baby. Whatever that does. Stop floating there. Oh, it's dead. Blighter's sword. Hey, that's what you're using.
Yep.
Oh, that bitch takes an adamantite sword.
Yep.
Whoa. Is that like highest level?
More or less. Mithril is technically stronger, but Mithril doesn't naturally occur yet. Or it's super rare.
What about Prisma? That looks like it's stronger too.
That also
I
would
have a
be...
feeling
That's also stuff that's not fully implemented. But there's
but
mods that
a
add
mod,
it.
isn't it? So then it's mod doing it then right now.
Yeah, some mods add more than what I have available. So there is...
I need another log.
Darn it, something overrode the long swords again and the spears. Why do people keep doing that? What changed? Or maybe it has to be a regular bench. That might be it. Yeah, it's probably a regular smithing bench. I would go check, but I want to make a portal system. But I'll wait until after you actually made your home.
Can I help you, sir? Did you actually attack me or something? No, just stand there. Silly modded enemies.
That's not a mod.
Make me low. It's not?
Nope.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, another fucking void heart. Or something. Dirt, get out of here. There we go. Oh, rat. It's angry. Kick its ass. Alright. I should have enough wood now. I'm gonna go back up to the base. Oh yeah, this works way better. Some good shit right there. There's an ice boy over there. It makes me spooked. Alright, yeah, no, I'm making a damn better tool before I do anything else. I can't... Why can't I make, tools in here?
You make them at the bench, not the blacksmith.
Then how come I can't make copper tools? Wait, I think I just found it. Okay, never mind. The survival. Okay, that's what's going on here. Tinkering. What? I like tinkering. Chest terminal? Well, that's a mod. Metal spike trap. That's cool. And look at all this shit.
And then there's various bags of holding.
Small helipack backpack. That sounds fun. Small frost quiver.
Those are just types of backpacks. They take your chest slot, but are meant to be kind of equivalent to tiered armor.
Copper mining hammer?
That's
No way, is that what I think it is?
It's for destroying multiple blocks.
Someone knows. Tinker's construct. Or it is the person that made it, maybe. Because that's exactly what's this do.
There's a few different iterations, but I picked the one that had nicer looking hammer models, rather than just like repurposing the construction hammer. was wondering what was going on, and I realized you crafted stuff that you need to have space for.
Man.
I mean, I would recommend just getting a multi-tool, but
I don't wanna.
stuff is behind the bench, by the way.
I don't know, I'm trying to put a doodad down. There. I have way too much shite.
I'm also glad you were having fun with no rest as well. Yep.
No rest. NRFTW.
Never remove.
NRTFW. Nurtifwa. There. I got it.
Gesundheit.
Nurtifwa. Oh no, your German is showing again.
I also don't really know any other way to say that outside of English.
Oh, I don't either.
Other than like the joking one of Taskaru. But that one's like, thank you for the blessing instead of bless you. Do you remember Starbound having instruments?
Of course I do.
Yeah.
The MIDI song
It's
system.
essentially the same thing. I'm not sure if Terraria has a similar.
No. Wait. No.
At least it might have it as a mod, but isn't otherwise.
Matt wants to know.
Do.
Hey, can you ask Fluff how to invite people to the world or server?
If he's wanting to join me or
I'm not sure.
invite others.
He's a silly person.
I mean, you could just link him the video I sent you. That kind of.
Oh wait, he might not be able to then. He has Steam Deck. I don't think he can install that on Steam Deck.
Probably not. Well, if his device or if his network has UPnP, then he could just go that route. If he can port forward himself.
Oh well, no port forwarding. The only thing with port forwarding that helps is the person that requires people to join them needs to port forward. The others do not.
Well, if he needs to invite people, that's what he needs to set up.
Well, if that's what he's wanting, but I don't know what he wants. Wait, what? He said yes, both. I did. No, So now I don't. I mean, he's technically part of this conversation, so he'll figure it out.
Okay.
Because he's watching, so.
He's always watching, Wazowski.
Always watching. Rope? Is that functional?
So there's a video from Troubleshoot, spelled like parachute, for the shoot part, that he covers how to do multiplayer stuff without needing to buy a server. So if you need me to, I can pull up the link and link it to him. But it goes over kind of how the process can work. Where is he? So
The hell?
this is what I
That was the
used.
point of rope.
You
Can't even stack it.
You can climb it, but I don't know how to build it.
It won't. Yeah, it won't let me build on top of it. So I don't know how it works.
I have to be very specific. Yeah, I don't know how to make it work. Rope is needed to craft some things, though. It'd be nice if it worked like scaffolding in Minecraft.
So the copper pick still takes 2 hits. 3 hits, I'm sad.
And you'll at least want your things being 4 blocks high. And benches will pull from storage that is, I think, 14, no, maybe more. I have a mod that extends the reach, so probably not an issue. But normally, benches will pull from 6 blocks above and below, and I think it's like 14 blocks horizontally. And if you want to change what style of shell you're using, you can use the builder's bench. If you want to turn it into bricks, and if you get a construction hammer, you can change the style.
Some good shit like that.
I don't know if I have a way to convert them back to cobble, but there should be a lot of shale in the area. Do I have some? Wait. I have some.
Some of the blocks make a bling noise when I break them. What's that about?
That's the Lucky Miner mod, and it spawns additional veins adjacent to it.
Oh. Huh.
So you can get extra. It's pretty nice. It's one of the first mods I grabbed. And I know for a fact I've seen someone messing around with a flail, so I'm really excited for those to be officially added.
Also, Barony.
Yep. Barony's DLC's out soon.
Yep, 3 more days. I think it'll be on Thursday, yeah?
And
Because today's Monday.
5 new races, 5 new classes.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Salamander and the...
Salamander Paladin. There's like Dryad,
Or just Salamander in general,
Scion.
because I like how he works. I like how when he's not on fire, he's strong, he's weaker, but more defensive. But when he's on fire, he's weaker defensively, but more strong.
Mm-hmm.
It's really neato. I like, what's the word I'm looking for? When I think about that, I like the idea of it better than the actual
Execution.
Effect. Yeah. Because I fucking hate risk reward characters.
Yeah.
But the idea of it and how it works is cool as fuck. But the dinosaurs around here definitely feels dangerous, which is I like.
It makes you feel alive until they kill you and then you're dead.
Until they die me and then I'm dead forever. I died forever.
So, one thing to note with the construction bench is, or builder's bench, is you can convert it to brick, and then the brick have their own selection of stuff. So you can have brick stairs, slabs, etc. With the
I get 127 shale cob, so that should be enough for now.
I made a little path just to make it less slippery upon exiting the stairs.
Let's see here. Oh, it's got more.
Yeah, it gives
Dark
you other
Temple
options
ladder.
So I guess Dark Temple uses shale. Light Temple uses marble, which I lucked out and found a lot of marble patches right away, and so that's what I made my house with.
Yeah, I don't know, just testing that. Is there a way to break it back down into shale? Is it like the crusher or some shit?
Try it in the furnace.
No, it doesn't go in there.
Okay,
it's stone.
There might be a mod.
Crafting tools. I don't think this is a tool.
I might not have the mod, but it might be a mod.
Is it in the build? No.
I have a stick repurposer because boy do you end up collecting a lot of sticks that you can barely have a use for.
Crafting crusher?
Crusher will turn it into rubble, and I don't know.
Let's find out.
Primarily, I like using the crusher to double my ore intake before smelting it, because you turn it into powder and it generates 2 bags of powder per ore, and that each bag will turn into 1 ingot. So you double whatever you have.
Oh, hey, what's this turn ice into? Ice chunks! Wow! What do those do? I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah. Alright, fuck off. So I can put shale. Oh, I couldn't put shale in there. What's shale do? Shale rubble. crushing me. Alright, I guess Matt needs me for a second, so I'll be back.
And as for a collab, Matt, I'm fine just playing games with whoever's available. If we just happen to be playing something together or at the same time. But it's not like I have that much reach or anything, so don't expect any real gains in that regard. It just happens to be a game that we're both playing. I mean, that's part of why I'm streaming it. I'm definitely enjoying it more than I feel like I ever had with Minecraft. Some might just say, oh, it's just Minecraft with mods. I'm like, sure, but at a base,
Minecraft has always been better with mods.
Yeah.
Which means this game at base is better than Minecraft without mods.
Yep. And I would say it's better, it's even better than Minecraft with mods, because you don't have to technically mod it at all and have a decent experience, and it's only going to grow from here. It's already growing. It's like every week or so they're doing a pretty big update, so... mostly like some people might worry that, oh, they're rushing things out and all that sort of thing, but it's like, no, I think they're just doing their best to catch up to the progress they had made over the last like 4 years, because they more or less lost all of that because it was the version of the game owned by Riot, and they can't recover that aspect of it.
That is quite far. Got a lot of shit.
As in progression-wise, he's far?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much at the current end game of content available with Adamantite. The best part about this so far is I don't know, I mean, I haven't touched Minecraft that much, but as far as I know, even though it has, like, texture pack support, It doesn't have built-in mod support, so if you're gonna join people, you have to download the same mod pack for everything to be compatible. With Hytale, all you have to do is join someone's server. If that server has mods applied, they get the assets downloaded, so it's closer to like how Half-Life mods would work for the most part, where it would just download what you need while joining.
Did you build all this shit, Matt?
I would assume so, because taking over a base or a camp is not wise.
Yep. Holy shit. You
And
built a castle.
oh, and I guess Enshrouded is leading up to full release soon. I'm gonna share this. At some point, I'd like to revisit Enshrouded. I haven't even checked it out since they added water.
Did water? What?
They added a water system, actual water in Enshrouded when they first launched.
You mean
they
like physics?
well, just in general, because they didn't have water outside of what you could pull from a well.
Oh. Huh.
So it has water, it has physics, all this neat stuff. I mean, not too surprising. They were the people that made Portal Knights, and Portal Knights was simplistic in what it had.
Oh.
Uh-oh, and Shrouded's aiming for autumn 2026 release, which is going to compete with Fable. Which is kind of ironic, because I was saying that the combat system had Fable elements to it. Okay, they are working on refining the combat. That'll be nice.
Shrouded?
Burn Shrouded, yeah. That was one of my biggest criticisms of the game, was the combat did not feel good, especially for a melee playstyle. Range combat was mostly fine, but melee always felt off. I mostly just want them to change how the block and parry mechanic works, where after playing Wayfinder, I really liked if you were holding block, you then tap your attack and you do like a parry. And I want them to do that for Enshrouded. I don't know if they're gonna do something like that, but I'd much prefer that as a system. Otherwise, due to latency issues of playing online, it's not easy to do parries ever.
I'm sad that I need a fucking code every time to join, though, but...
Do I need to send a new one?
No, I just don't want to use a code, but I have to. Because I want to save it, but you can't save it when it's through a code.
Right.
Save the server. At least I don't think so.
No, that's because this isn't a normal server. This is just when I'm playing. And so I have to activate online play.
Oh, it's a local game? Okay.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why it's being pissy.
So they might show up on the local.
Actually, which means it might actually give me your might take your regular IP address. Make sure no one watches, but can you go to the command line, this command prompt, and do something for me?
Give me a sec. Okay. It'll be similar to us doing like the Risk of Rain 2 profile code. Just that one's not as long, I guess.
The Konami code.
You know, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
BA start.
Bustart.
Start.
You got a
Really
B. What does that
Bustart
stand for?
right?
Bushark.
Oh shit. Not the Bushark. This stuff I'm not even seeing. Oh, wait, what? Alright, I guess I'm getting rid of all this stuff. No, I don't need that.
Yes,
Although-
I'm probably doing a Twitch armor drop, so I'm gonna go grab that for a shredder. Yep. Blood Rose. So I'll just pull that up. And some more. That works. Need to help fill in with ice.
Yeah.
That's all the ice I had on hand, I think. I could grab more if you need me to.
Yeah. Not too bad. Okay. How do I repair this bitch?
You gotta make a repair kit, but you lose max durability.
Oh. What's...
I have one that gives the rare version, and there's no durability loss.
Just use the one. I can find where they are. Where do you make them at? Workbench?
Workbench.
Get to workbench.
Under survival, I think. Yeah, the standard repair kit should be near the top. But you need an iron and light leather.
Oh, I don't have iron. Oh. I guess this pickaxe gets to fuck off.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go stop by the house and grab some stuff.
Okay. I need wood.
Found a frost snail.
Frost.
Frost snail.
Oh, okay.
Mountain of marble. I just need to fuse into it and I'll be home. Could actually be a nice little spot for a little mountain base. And Grin's been enjoying the game a lot too. He's dwarf maxing, making a big mountain base with like a fancy stairway and eventual bridge to connect mountains together. He's also building in the snowy area because he's like, I found a place that's Canada, and I was like, yep, that you did. But I don't know if he'll be able to host, so multiplayer may be difficult, but what isn't going to be difficult is if he gets into modding himself. It's as easy as just joining the game, download the assets, and you're good to go. Yeah. Now, it might need to do it every time, if especially you're swapping servers, but it's not terrible.
Better than Minecraft.
Yep. This game's so much better than Minecraft.
Yep.
Minecraft. Yeah, some turkeys. Twerkies.
Oh no, not the Twerkies.
It's funny, those were a thing in Metopia.
Twerkies?
Yes.
Oh no. How could they? Oh, look, a bear.
Careful.
That'll probably slaughter me.
Bears hurt a lot. And you haven't put down your bed, which I suggest doing for a respawn point. Otherwise, it'll send you all the way back to the spawn portal. fishing traps for salt. Ooh, 4 salt blocks. Very nice. That's actually enough. Well, not quite. Need a bit more. Let's see, meat pies. Yeah, I need 50. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nothing there. That. Also, I hate like Gen Alpha brain rot stuff where anytime I'm counting and I end up pausing,
Oh, you hit
saying 6, 7. Yep. Which is so dumb. It's just it's like a nothing number. It means nothing, but everyone just loses their collective nonsense over it.
What I find funny about it is that it is literally nothing and is only made to just confuse people.
Yep.
The whole thing. I find that kind of funny.
Yeah, it's not even.
Irritating.
It's not even the funny number like 69. It's just it
Yeah.
means nothing.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the word nothing has more substance than
Yeah,
6, 7.
this is correct.
So evidently the axe can cause friendly fire, so I need to reconsider using that. I could just go with like a second. Well, I'm gonna go with like a two-hander sword instead. I just need to make one. Which is why I was farming red crystal shards. How many do I need exactly? 50. Can I start making eternal ones, maybe? Where is the eternal? I can make one. Probably don't need the wool anymore. Oh, these are eternal planes, never mind. 2 more. Okay, need to convert some more into greater. Should be more than plenty. Wool goes there. I'm not gonna harvest too much from my base right now. What I was gonna do is check what it takes to make connection teleporters. Azure kelp, of course. check some of the Azure forests that are nearby. It's the main one I can... check.
Sorry, just trying to drown out drivel. While I got my music started because I can't have nice things in this house. Let me see if the lets me make Azure Kelp plants to grow. So I'm definitely gonna be grabbing some of that. Okay, that should be plenty for the moment. Because I want to make a portal connection between our places. So that way we can easily jump to and from. I'll just have it outside for now and then fix it later if need be. Oh, raptors. Okay, let's see. Can I make... That's essence, that's ores, gems and crystals, passive drops, hostile drops. Doesn't look like I can make kelp. Unless if there's a special recipe, which there might be, there's discoverable. Sure, kelp.
Okay, so I guess I can start breaking plants instead. And then you can start getting, potentially drop recipes for them instead, which is cool. So if you want to be growing your own specific plants, you have to break them, not harvest them normally. The only problem is that it drops petals instead of the kelp itself. Great, no, I'll have to get more. Okay. Oh. Maybe some other. If I can get the Azure Kelp recipe, that'd be ideal. Same with the blood stuff. Grab one kelp plant just to be sure so I can make the portals, but then I need to break the others. I don't know if they come back though, which is... I'm gonna check. Might be a mod. Nope. Goes the base setup.
Good. Foxtrot uniform, Charlie Kilo, Shmeef.
Foxtrot uniform. Charlie Kilo.
Charlie. Yeah, you know what that means?
Fork.
Fuck.
Well, you know I'm not gonna say it.
I will. With no remorse or shame. Because I'm cray cray.
Just a Trillosaur hanging out at my place now, or Trilodon.
Trillosaur? A Trilosaurodon? Does it trill? Oh.
A little bit, but it's the little friendly Triceratops adjacent dinos. Or at least non-hostile ones. Okie dokie. I think I'll just do a regular teleporter just to be safe for now. There's two other sizes. Like a wider one and a thinner one. But I'll do the vanilla one. There's a good spot for this. Maybe just on top of my little mining depot. It's floaty. That's not ideal. sort of works. Sure. Okay.
It's going very well with my date friend.
That's good.
Very, very nice. Yep. Very cool.
Hope it continues to work.
Even if we don't end up in long term, I'm not too worried about it because, like, we're already pretty good friends.
Yep. Well, I'm just saying, hope it continues to work.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue to twerk.
Because even just friendships can deteriorate for any number of reasons.
Don't want to end up as a twerky.
Ironic, as I just came across some turkeys again. Right as you said that.
Yeah. I'm kind of pog. And I read minds.
That's a big old marble place.
Go away, bear. You're a butthole.
Is it a polar bear or a regular
Leave me
bear?
alone. It's white.
It's a polar bear.
Yeah. It's a little spoopy.
So racist bear.
Yeah. Very racist. It looks like it could race very well, yes?
Yeah. They can compete alongside the pianists.
Oops. I didn't want that.
It's, oh no, I'll check if there's any kelp.
I made the wrong block on accident. Lol. Oops.
What kind of block did you
Oh,
make?
I wish I could. I made shell brick smooth. I meant to not do that. Wait, what? Wait, what? I can turn. Alright, alright. Very fucking cool. I can swap them around in their base form. Sweet. Or in their tier, I guess is what I mean.
Yeah, so you can convert it back to...
change the shell brick into decorative and ornate or smooth. So I can swap them around. That's very sweet. The storage chest in a radius of 20/10 up to 200 chest length in one station. Goddamn. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's like up to 200 storage boxes can connect in the radius, but I have a mod that extends the radius a fair bit.
I'll be long. I wanna feel something real.
Careful, you'll give me a copyright.
Yes, because I sing so well.
I know. That's the joke.
Although it probably would anyway if I sung enough of it because they're fucking retarded.
Yep, just those collections of words in that specific order. Man, two different Rexes, not that far from each other.
Here or where you are?
Well, on my way back to you.
Oh, because same. There's one right next to the house up here, and one down there somewhere at the ground level. I'm living out my fantasy as my last name, Shmi.
Frost.
I am the Frostening.
Your frosted flakes.
Frosto flakes.
So, well, you don't have to do so immediately, but I do recommend having 4-block high.
I already am doing it.
And then, if you want to make the base look a little more fancy, you can, like, replace the corners with wood pillars, or add external wood pillars. So then it's not just a big cube. But that's up to you.
I have ideas.
And since you are, at the moment, wanting to be probably size efficient, I would recommend making more of your list stations as the 1-block size. So then you can fit. So you know how you can make the different benches as the 1-block?
Oh, yeah.
So I would recommend using those to be more space efficient with your base for now, until you expand further. Oh. Magnet's trying to yoink it. The yoinky splunky. I have a item magnet in one of my offhand slots.
Trying to steal my stuff?
Not intentionally.
Oh, he yeeted it over there. That's funny. Here, you can have these. I don't know what to do with. Wait, actually, I think I can crush them. It's my crusher.
The boulder.
Wait, is it out here? No. Crusher? Hello?
Did you not have space for it and left it?
There it is. Found it. It was just... Inventory is a little hard to see in this game. There. Oh, wait. There, I have a fur log. Turn on! Turn on! There, fucker. Find that and do that and that, and I'll die.
You're a fork, Harry.
You're a Borget Schmorget.
You are a lizard, Harry.
Yeah. Alright, how do I become werewolf helmet? I demand werewolf. Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright, I need one more copper ingot.
Red will probably like this. Do you mind if I place my portal in here, or should I wait until you make it?
I want to make. I'll probably want to make a. Actually, you can probably put the portal down there somewhere. You know, once I make a. Go ahead and put it. Go down there and put it down there, because then
down below.
Yeah, at the place I was talking about. Because either way, it's going to be connected.
How to get there?
Oh, just. Let's see. There should be a hole down there.
Down here?
Hold on. Oh, not this way. Let's do this way.
So there's a neat indie mecha game project called Code Rapid that I've checked in on over time, and they've been improving it more and more. So if you like Armored Core type games, it's kind of that, but not just.
Here. Somewhere, anywhere here. Because I'm making a thing to go down here. I just need to
Does this
remember
work?
where the hell this is. Most likely. I don't care where it is. Yeah, that should work.
So now I can just go whoop. How are you? Oh, it's a blue Trilodon. I want one of these at my place, but they're not supporting the cage capture for them. I guess one way is I can make a portal and then scare it into the portal. Little mouse. Like that one GIF where someone has like a little mouse thing for their hamsters. Computer mouse thing for their hamster. Yeah, copper chests will be better. They don't combine, but they're essentially you'll get as good, if not better, size capacity. Gonna make some roof style blocks as well.
I think I might take a break. And my sissy wants to play Tekken anyway.
Okay.
I have my base decently far. I must have already put all those fucking things down.
Make sure you lay in your bed so that way it marks your home. It's fun actually seeing how a building looks from another perspective.
What do you mean?
Like seeing how you're
Making fun of me? You got something to say? Okay. Oh, there. Oh. Oh. How do I?
how do you
How do you put down a sign?
I have not made signs before, so I don't know.
Dark temple sign. How do I use this dumb thing?
What happens if you place it on the floor? I don't know.
Nothing.
Some objects that are buildable are a little weird. I'm not sure if signs have actually been a properly implemented thing anyways.
Apparently I collected a memory.
Possibly.
Intriguing. No, it says I have a memory collected. New memory discovered.
Is it... So in your collected memories you have something there?
Mm-hmm.
Probably one of the dinos. If it's a big X on it, then it's one of the things that they didn't make a memory asset for yet.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I couldn't see it. Yeah, it's glitchy for some reason.
Looks like it's in the door. Okay, so it's like that. What's the thing? Oh, this is just what the door looks like. Okay. So it's more like a tavern sign or something where it sticks out.
I don't like it.
You'd probably also like the Brotherhood of the Wolf helmet and gloves at the very least. Although the torso has an option to have a tail. But it's clippy with the cape, so you'd have to potentially
Oh well.
turn the cape off or deal with
Worth
the
it.
clipping.
can do with clipping, especially in a game like this.
So, it doesn't need much. You just need 8 bolts of wool, plant fibers, and copper to make the torso. For the helmet, similar. Yeah, it's all the same recipe. So, it's mostly just needing wool. But primarily, it's the gloves and the boots that you want. Or the gloves and the helmet. The helmet gives you passive health and stamina regen. And then the gloves give you a boost to physical damage.
Trying to think of a non-retarded way to do this.
I need to repair some of my armor.
Oh, I have a good idea. Good idea.
I'm gonna do a little signpost thing.
Oh. God damn it.
It floats.
Fuck it. Good enough. I got time for this shit.
It's Tekken time.
God damn it. I gotta beat the shit out of my sissy. Can I even do anything with this? Does this do anything?
As I said, I don't think signs are fully implemented yet.
Oh. Well then I've been wasting my time.
And I think it's mostly just a decorative thing right now.
Right now. You killed the bear? I was just about to kill it. Damn it. Well, fine. I'm gonna go kill a T-Rex then. It is leaving. T-Rex, could you stop walking away from me, bro? Ow. Oh, I couldn't block for some reason. Oh, cool. Forgot to put my thing down. Very
Did
cool.
say to use your bed.
Yeah, I did. Then I picked it up and forgot to put it back down again. So where's the portal at? Oh, there it is. Shut up, Snack. So is this big blue guy out here a Trilodon?
Probably.
Oh, in the front of my base. He looks goofy. Was that stupid T-Rex hit? It fucked off, it seems.
Just trying to eat me, so I killed it. Thankfully, I have a hook shot. Otherwise, I might have died. Rainbows.
Yeah.
do some stuff. Want me to place your torches in better position? Or just have them at the corners? I mean, you'll probably need some interior lighting.
What the fuck?
What?
What was this? That's not.
So, I'm not sure what's going on.
Ow. Hold on. That's just my OCD brain. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. So that's shit. No, wait, what? Is this 9 and 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 doesn't have a middle spot.
Fuck. 11. It has to be odd. That's right. That's what I was trying to do, but somehow I forgot. What's the other one? Is that the fucking 9? Did I make it wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, I put the door on the wrong side. Oh well, whatever. My house is closed. Come back later. Have any more fucking shale? You gotta be kidding me. Nope, here they are. Ugh! The fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Well, now I gotta move these now, so...
I mean, if you're gonna fill in, it's just 2 shale bricks. And you put the door where this is. If you have an empty hand... If you have an empty hand, crouch and then interact with the chest. Get closer to it. Stay crouching. You have to have an empty hand. Now you can move the chest.
Oh. Okay, cool. Where's my door? Door. Nice and symmetrical. Wow, I didn't even know I knew that word.
After you disconnect, I think I'll set it to not online, and then you can just let me know when you want to rejoin.
Yeah, alright, this is good enough. I'm gonna fuck off now. Thanks for having me, Beef. I am now going to slaughter the shit out of my sissy in Tekken 7.
Have fun with that.
It will be fun. It will be funny.
Is it mostly Negan, or are you playing some other character?
Actually, no, I'm playing several. I've been playing Steve, Fakumalam, Negan, Lydia.
Let's see.
Lydia is slightly sissy, really likes Lydia. But I choose Lydia and then I spank her ass as the character she likes. Which means the character's easy to play. Huh?
I mean, that's insult to injury then.
Yes, it is. My sissy likes trying to do the same shit, and I'm like, no. Because she tried beating me as Negan, and I was like, pepper nip.
Well, hope you have fun with it.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Let's see. Give me 1 sec. Online. Game. Right, I was doing this to make the one molten sword. I think they made yeah, so normal chests or benches have all the options. It's the single ones that don't. That's fine. This is where it is. I can make an ice crystal staff. Slowing totems. Okay. I could try an ice staff, but I think it uses essence to cast. So I'll hold off on that. I want to figure out how to do it. Still want to make the red crystal. Let me switch to shield. So it's nice having Savannah join me for that. Hope they had fun. For my sheep. Interesting, I can't open these chests. Can't interact with any of this. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue. It's because I was holding that. Okay. I got a lot of eggs. Yeah, the werewolf thing is a mod as well. But werewolves do exist, at least in the assets. I don't know if they occur in exploration mode yet. And I might check out Highguard, but it was low on my priority list. Can't capture that. Yeah, well, I imagine the plan was, hey, we've got a game we want to show off. We got a spot in the Game Awards. Some other thing pulled out from being the one last thing. People were saying it was a Kojima game, but rumor has it the lead was a actor that sadly passed away not too long before the announcement was coming. So Keeley had to come up with a substitute, and he selected Highguard. And they were stoked for it, but then probably was like, they're planning on releasing it when they were, but they weren't expecting as much attention on it as it ended up getting. Yeah, but it's also him having to find a substitute game, so he picked what he felt was the best thing. mean, it might be decent. It's just sounds like it's unpolished. But not too surprising, because it's a small team that only a handful of them come from working on Apex and Titanfall. Maybe about half of the team, I'm not sure, I didn't check. Yeah, so it's what is it called? Scope creep or something, where a little bit too big for what they can manage. But otherwise it sounds like it's a game that's probably going to be the most fun if you have a team of people, team of friends to play with. Yeah. I mean, they plainly stated it, but one of the things was, like, the website for their dev team is, like, this is to get the attention of, like, investors, not to get the attention of consumers. And frankly, I feel like them keeping mostly radio silent was probably better than anything else they could have done. And that might be its fate. We'll see. I mean, at least they were smarter and released it as a free-to-play game. Though it is a question of how are they going to maintain the servers if they don't have incentives to keep it funded. You know, maybe they're gonna have to rebrand it. We'll see. Sort of like what happened with Multiverses, where it was like, actually, guys, this is a beta. And it ended up being out over our heads, and we had to pull the game and then bring it back, and then still end up dying because of, well, Warner Brothers, but yeah. I'm just talking about, like, it got a lot of attention. It wasn't really ready for that much attention. They had to take it offline partway through. Before taking it offline, they declared it a beta all along, even though it wasn't advertised as such. To the point where it got nominated for Fighting Game of the Year like 2 years in a row or something. So it was a mess, and it seems like in a similar way it's another dev team that got dropped into the deep end. Yeah. Rivals overall has, of course, its major IP, but some people are like, oh, well, people are just playing it because it's Marvel. It's like, no, not necessarily, though that does help, because people have claimed that, oh, well, it's going to succeed because it's a Marvel game. That has not been the case for so many Marvel games. It just happened that Rivals is really fun, that overall all the characters are fun to play. The competitive scene is hit or miss, and they don't always seem to know what they're doing when it comes to balancing. Some characters have not received much attention at all since the game came out, whereas others get attention every balance pass. Yeah. I mean, I have kind of a mixed feeling about high-res games overall. I enjoyed my time with Smite for many years, and then I kind of just phased out of playing it. And then, of course, they have Smite 2, which is slowly rolling out the same heroes again, same characters again. And it just feels, you know, I just, it seems like the idea is that it's essentially Smite, but engine update. But filled with a little too much greed. Whereas Paladins has been kind of a mix of things, but I remember I checked it out before it, like, was trying to become a more Overwatch competitor. Like when they started including characters that were clearly meant to be analogs for, like, Soldier 76. Yes, I know almost every game has the assault rifle shooter man, but I felt that there was a certain point in Paladin's history where they were just making their own game, then Overwatch happened, then they're like, let's try to copy the success of Overwatch and start making copycat characters more and more. Now, granted, Smite has also done that a handful of times, where usually skins for characters, but they would, like, try to do Warner Brothers IP skins, get in trouble for not, like, getting permission to do so and not doing a collaborative thing with them, and then have to remove the skin, usually with not giving anyone refunds if they did buy the skin as well. So it's just, there's been some messy management of high-res games. I mean, heck, they're not even responsible for the latest iteration of Tribes. But sadly, that series seems like it will never really be in its prime again. Like the latest Tribes 3 Arena or something is, like, mixed on Steam for user reviews and such. And it's just sad. I remember the game was really cool. Going far enough back. That's a mod. Someone was inspired by the, what was it called? The Elemental Creepers mod for Minecraft, but they wanted to make something in Hytale. So they did Elemental Frogs, since frogs are already in the game, so they just kind of modified and made their own versions of the existing frogs, but most of them have, like, resources, essences, and I guess he really likes Crash Bandicoot, so he made Wumpa Fruit frogs as well. I didn't know those were going to be a thing when I got the mod initially, so it was just happens to be, and then they just make magic mangoes, which I guess are not normally in the game either. But it's just one of the many variants of frogs that show up. I need to use... So, I hope that High Guard manages to last longer than Concord did. I feel bad for the devs that are essentially getting it labeled as Concord 2 when I feel like they weren't really pushing the game like it's outside of just the marketing. So I'd blame whoever was in charge of doing the trailer they made for it, because I feel like even they didn't necessarily want it to be like the next best thing. Yeah. I feel like in that regard they should have probably just made it be like character classes or something, and then let you pick from that instead of I don't know. Like, I didn't find, like, the characters looked bad comparatively. Like, they weren't that exciting, but compared to, like, Concord's character designs, where they clearly had an agenda to push of just mostly ugly character designs. In some ways, I guess I would take bland over ugly, but they're also not really doing themselves any favors by having characters that are mostly forgettable as well. Like a little Viking dockyard thing. Yep. Some long ships. And then with Call of Duty, I mean, apparently this is the first time in a very long time, if not ever, that Battlefield has been selling better than the latest Call of Duty. Which doesn't necessarily mean that it's a great Battlefield, although it seemed like it was doing pretty well at first. But I think people are just tired of not much new, and that they just keep trying to sell a new Call of Duty and then package a new version of like Warzone or whatever with it. Yeah, like it launched well and then something happened with the new Battlefield where it's not doing as well anymore. Like, of course, they had their own Battle Royale mode or whatever that they were pushing post-launch, and not everyone cared or was happy about it. But, oh well. I think a lot of people have simply gone fatigued from those games and would rather them just stick with what works rather than trying to do annual releases. It's not going to be for everyone. Like, game feel, game pacing is going to make a big difference for someone that will like it or not. And if the pacing just doesn't feel right to you, it's not going to feel right, and it's going to be hard to make it feel any better. So, to prove him wrong, you're going to keep playing the game. That'll show him. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's just a lot of things where certain points in life, a lot of things change. Both, like, your taste in food, your taste in music, your taste in everything. Just your taste changes every handful of years, however many it may be. and maybe you just don't feel like you have as much patience for it. You know. And that's where some people used to prefer fast-paced, bite-sized action. Others wanted a long simmer and to be able to just savor the time with it. That's sort of why my discovery of liking the kind of swarm survivor style games I end up really liking, where it's going to be maybe 20-30 minutes at a time, and now sure I could do multiple of those, but it means I can just enjoy a quick run if like I don't have as much time that day, or if I'm just not really feeling like heavily investing into something else. And for me, while I definitely enjoy games and I try to get the most out of them for my personal preferences, I also don't want a game to be my forever game. I didn't really grow up embracing like the MMO era. I wasn't super great at RTS type games. I barely touched other strategy type games. So the closest I had was like City of Heroes, and I liked its pacing better than things like World of Warcraft or other MMOs that came before it. Now, that said, more recently I've kind of gained an appreciation for an era that I didn't really embrace at the time, which was like kind of EverQuest style MMOs, but it was thanks to a indie game called Shore, where it's a simulated MMO. It's purely a single player game. You only interact with AI companion type characters, but it is meant to essentially simulate what it was like playing a game like EverQuest or similar without like having a time machine to do that. So it's a game I've been keeping an eye on. I probably will try to stream it at some point. But it's a neat game. I have a couple videos of when I was checking it out before I started streaming. Like, as much as I loved the Fable series, as much as I've loved plenty of other games, you do kind of run out of things to do. And unfortunately, a lot of open world games are attempting to be a game you could play for years on end. But the process that they present it doesn't really give the game that much fun factor in the long run, because, alright, you're just going and doing the same chores over and over again. Yeah, I mean, with Skyrim, I think right now is just because it was like at the perfect time to be when like it lit a fire under people doing modding. I mean, technically it is on fridges, but yeah. But Skyrim was like the recipe for the perfect storm, I guess, or something along those lines, where yes, they did re-release it so many times, but it was for good reason, because it was so successful. And even if you don't heavily mod the game, a lot of people just found it was a game that was so much fun to play and replay and try different roleplay ideas and other things like that. So... And, I mean, maybe a game like Hytale is gonna prove to be something similar, given how rapid the modding scene for it has already grown, and it's only been, what, 3 weeks, give or take? Now, I've probably even just barely scratched the surface, despite having probably 100 or so mods that I've checked out. Now, plenty of them are also just different people's takes on similar ideas of, like, okay, this is how I'm gonna do my recall system, this is how I'm gonna do gear progression and returning the game's, or technically completing some of the assets. Yeah. Stuff like that's really cool. I've definitely tried to get that to work, where it's like the open cities, or however they call it, where essentially it doesn't have any loading screens, but it's also caused the game to get really unstable if they don't have like the ideal rig for it. Well, of course, nowadays you just have a really good SSD and you're good to go instead. Like often the point where I hardly even have any loading screens more than like enough to read like a couple words at most of the loading tip. Yep. That said, I do really like Starfield for what it could have been, at least. Because what it could have been was a Star Wars RPG, and that's where I'm gonna definitely be checking out Star Wars Genesis later this year. Revisiting it with new content. Because the efforts that they've been doing for that is really impressive. And it's actually super impressive because the main guy behind it is like a guy that just really likes doing competitive shooters and things, and yet he also apparently really likes modding games, so he's just been turning Starfield into a Star Wars RPG. You know, it's also refreshing because at least early on, you didn't have force powers, you didn't have lightsabers, you were just more of a living in a Star Wars world instead. Yeah, I feel like one of the issues with how they did the New Game Plus integration was it's fine to be a thing, and it's cool to have like these different things that happen, but what they should have done is not make it be like you have to do multiple New Game Plus runs to get like the full story. That just was a bad decision. Yeah. Excuse me. And it didn't help. Hold on, I need a drink. think I nearly lost my voice there. With that requirement is just kind of absurd for one. And then like the moment people found out about how the universe loop system was, it kind of ruined the experience for some people. There was like, I think Coke Carnage was like the most notable example where he found out about it, and so he just rushed doing New Game Plus, and he was so... Ow. That was painful. It kind of just ruined his impression of the game compared to had he just enjoyed it as a first playthrough and then discovered it himself. I do like the loop. I like that that was the like a plot point, but it could have been executed better, and it wasn't. And then the fact that certain things don't carry over made it so some people would be, oh, you should loop this many times and make sure you grab this and this and this, so that way you can get all of your space magic as soon as possible. Yeah. And I think that's just kind of the unfortunate trade-off, is they had maybe too many different things that they wanted to do with the game and not enough cohesion to make it all make sense together. So it's like, in concept, it's great. In execution, not so much. And that said, it made for a great foundation for other people to come up with some interesting ideas with, as I've already said, like Star Wars Genesis. I think it's cool because in a lot of ways, if you're just playing, for those that like played Star Wars Galaxies back in the day, you were essentially just living in the Star Wars universe. Initially it was very difficult to become a Jedi, and even if you could, you were like one of a hidden random number generation that your character that you were playing could become one. So it was this really difficult process that some characters were just not going to ever be allowed. And then they eventually did the new game experience that ruined that excitement, that mystique, because now you could just play a Jedi as one of the many classes. It was just like the melee class to play instead. But it was unfortunate. And then, of course, it more or less shut down because Disney didn't want more than one, or whatever. It was like they didn't want more than one Star Wars MMO active at a time when the Old Republic was happening. Well, this is a big Zone 4. Guess I'll check it out. Yeah, I think the issue with how they did the loop is that it's immediately evident something's different, because it's just essentially them meeting the people at Constellation, and there's no, like, very little else that is actually different after that point. So it's like they really needed more time to flesh all that out. Oh, volcanic Trilodon. Yeah, so at least partially staying accurate to what I titled the stream. Since I added a mod with more dinosaur variants. Although I can't put them in the cages, which is annoying. Because I guess they have separate IDs, so cages don't work for them. Although I need to check with the desert when getting like the tortoise or something. Yeah. I feel like it could have been done better, but maybe if they handled it closer to like a near Automata style true ending, true New Game Plus, so it's like you actually play through the game 3 times. I was like, no, you're actually just playing through the full game. It's just that you're now getting additional perspectives. And they're just calling them endings, but the full game is actually like divided into 4 chapters or acts. Oops. Yeah. I will say with like some of the map design in this plus some of the music choices, it does feel like what if Minecraft style voxel game was trying to become like a World of Warcraft template. Because it kind of feels that way. Like if Warcraft was more of an ARPG with survival elements, or crafting elements at least. Right. Yeah, I mean, Dragon's Dogma was 2 was really, well, 1 and 2 was interesting how they would do it, the New Game Plus. And Dragon's Dogma 2 was like the director's commentary over game design and what turned out to be kind of a miserable work experience over at Capcom. Definitely kind of saddening to hear that in favor of just Monster Hunter, which, I mean, hey, I love the Monster Hunter series overall, but because of it being something that the like CEO or head of Capcom's son came up with, that the ideas for Dragon's Dogma fell by the wayside for the longest time, and after 2 finally happened, which was like, I'm gonna do it right this time, but also throw in a somewhat subtle middle finger to higher ups, and then leave the company, was definitely interesting. And overall, I definitely enjoyed both Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2. It definitely deserved better, but I don't think it was anything that the players could have helped. But yeah, I think that would have been cooler for Starfield as well. Having it be like a hidden New Game Plus mechanic. Otherwise it would just loop. But I feel like if they had done it that way, they definitely would have needed to make the game less of a handful of handcrafted areas, and then a lot of barren planets, essentially. That's one thing that the Star Wars Genesis mod collection is trying to do, is actually making a lot more of the planets have intentional hand-placed things to see and visit, and then repurposing existing. Yeah. That'd probably work best. I mean, there's also like certain things of, with how Dragon's Dogma 2 did it, they at least tried to force players to get the key item for the true ending route, so they weren't like hiding it, whereas like Dragon's Dogma 1 didn't make it obvious. Although in both cases, what becomes kind of a end game before the DLC for the first game, they made it so it's like, well, no matter what you end up doing, something happens where the entire like main world, if not the entire map, gets like devastated. So you're not really gonna be able to form any attachments to these characters. Although one thing I would say to avoid doing is don't do the Dragon Plague system in many games, because that mechanic was not fun. What's that? Your character, your pawn that you've recruited starts having like red glowy eyes, well, time to throw him into the brine. And if you're not paying attention to it for too long, then, well, the next town you sleep in gets everyone killed. Yeah. I mean, that in itself can be an interesting way of developing how characters play. But it's also a case of like, well, you've just kind of conditioned them into apathy. I think you necessarily want to build a world where the end result is none of this matters. Only my ability to... Yeah, but I think, again, it's how it's done versus the idea being good. The idea being good is fine. Also, for some reason the app... the live chat wasn't showing any messages. One sec. Why not? I'm still live. What's going on? YouTube's being weird, at least on the app. I'm not sure why. Was my stream? No, I'm still broadcasting, right? I need to check something. Something's off. Yeah, okay. For some reason just the phone app is being weird. Just trying to monitor. Yeah, okay. I don't know. For some reason the live chat and the stream on the phone app of YouTube is misbehaving, where like it's not showing my stream being live. And it's not updating. But it's only the app. I might have to restart my phone. Oh well. Okay. I was just realizing that I was like none of the messages were going through on that. So something was acting odd. I was monitoring it through OBS, but I got worried that the stream for some reason cut off. And it's, yeah, something's being funky with YouTube today. It's just Mondays. was worried that, like, somehow the stream prematurely ended. Yeah, we're still good. Seeing if I got like any notifications or anything. Nope, nothing new. Weird. Emails. Alright. Well, it was a nice chat. Huge version of the biome compared to like this one over here. Have a good night, Bolty. Okay, seeing if my phone's behaving this time. Nope. Weird. Oh well. Something is weird with the phone version of YouTube. Well, those are neat trees. Bunch of fire trees. Oop. I'm gonna try doing the thing where apparently destroying them has a chance of dropping their recipe for making, planting and growing them. Yep. There it is. It's a lot of silver. Void tree? Ah, the poison trees, okay. Oh, another emerald island. Cool. This is an impressive version of this biome. Big fish. Gold. And cobalt. Oh, this is cool. Calcite. Let's see what that is. It's a big coral cluster. plants crops sort of thing. Hearing seagulls, but not seeing seagulls. Must be. Fertilizer frog. Actually, let me go back into the water, collect some of those seashells. It's pretty effect on the water. Can't see where the shells are. I guess I'll just resort to the fish traps I have. Just a little tiny strip of azure forest, the fens. I wonder what's over there. Let's see. Just a rubble island. Is this a cedar? Fir. Okay. I need to find myself more cedar wood. Unfortunately, I'm not much for easily recognizing types of trees outside of a handful. Like, I know a birch tree pretty easily. Redwoods are easy to know what they are. Wow, it's still this. So this just seems to be just like a full poison forest, I guess, or burned, but it's not volcanic. Silver. Beep. Oh, Chork helmet. Don't have really anything to trade with them. Oh wow, crude repair kits. Raw fish. Doesn't have any recipes. Heavy hides. Oh, good luck, Beep. Excuse me. Okay, about 38 more memories to find.
Skeleton key.
What about a skeleton key? Hey, Beep. You're wearing a hat this time. I guess they're actually not all meant to be Beep. They're just bug men. Feathers. Wait, where do I put the feathers? Yeah, here. I think I'm gonna need a different container for dirt types now. thing. think that's everything fertilized, which worked out nicely. Have any more salt? would be enough. Now I can finally make the meat pies. And I can finally get that red crystal staff recipe. Efficiency, I think the pumpkin or apple pie is better, but this is what I needed to trade. Takes a bit. Okay, so yeah. Apple pies. I mean, pumpkin pie is almost more efficient. I guess you get more apples out of a tree, though, so. But it's all 1-to-1, whereas you need 3 apples to make one. nuggets. Like I'm making caramel cubes. There we go. Red crystal staff. Consume that. I don't know how to make a red crystal staff. Let's see what it takes to actually make one. What does this need? A crystal staff. Okay, bow staff. That needs a ruby, that needs a diamond. Well, I've got the staff, but I think I need fire essence. Which is fine. I have a lot. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. I went to check info and apparently the mod has been discontinued. needs red crystals. Well, I got the thing, I don't know how to use it, and unfortunately, the mod author apparently has discontinued. Didn't make the cut. Since I was just using the app, I didn't know what all was going on, so... Hope they enjoy whatever they're going to be doing next, but it's unfortunate to kind of lose information or something. Well, I guess I didn't need to capture any Triceratops things, Trilodons, whatever these are called exactly. Now they're just hanging out. Oh, I need to plant more of those. I'm gonna wait for that to finish up, and then I will probably call it for the day. I might be adjusting my schedule for upcoming streams, but we shall see. I'll just update the streams, names, thumbnails, playlists, etc. if I'm making any changes. I guess I could go ahead and see about making the ancient portal. That might be something fun to engage with next. Where would be a good space for this? How's this? Almost done. Okay, that's either full or done. think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for the evening. Hope y'all enjoyed. It was nice being able to play a bit with Svana, and hopefully we'll get more chances like that soon. Expect more of this, at least this coming week, and I'll maybe look into trying some other mods, or I've got a handful of the dungeon portal things over here, so I'll make various keys. But until then, take care, have a good night, I'll see you in the next stream, and until then, bye for now.